Hey guys, welcome back to another stream. Yeah, today we are starting off on Daytona, as you can hear, or as you can see. Actually, what am I saying? Mute that on my second screen. Yeah, hopefully today, we can survive longer than the first turn on this track. Uh, yeah, I've had some good races actually when I've gotten past the first turn, second turn, and stayed relatively clean for the first lap or so. So hopefully we can manage that again today. Yeah, I will be then moving on. I think maybe maybe two races on here, then maybe switch back to Fuji in the P3s. Yeah, so do hang around, and as you guys can see, absolutely no point in me attempting anything to do with practice. At the minute, we're just going to go in blind. Well, blindish, you know. We're not going to be straight on it, I guess. Let's see what the newest leaderboard time is, 34.5. I do know I can 100% improve on that lap time that I have there. Yeah, I reckon maybe a second and a half off this time, but I'm not sure I can do much better than that. Anyway, again, welcome back to the stream, no matter where you're watching, whether you're watching on YouTube or watching me here on Twitch. Yeah, do stick with me and hopefully we will get some good racing in. Might help if I turned my steering wheel on. I have still not figured out what is causing that doo-doo, doo-doo in the background. If anyone has any ideas, do let me know. Okay, we're not too far away from the server opening up. First race up, yeah. Gonna be a 30-minute race. Once we've done with qualifying. Now that I have the trusted driver badge back, I think it's gonna rank me higher than I probably deserve. Yeah, that last race that I did last night was not actually registered on the game at all. So it was an absolute crash fest at T1. Man, it was mental. And I was fully expecting to have lost the trusted driver badge because of it. But I didn't gain any DR, but I also didn't lose my trusted driver badge because it just didn't register as a race. So again, another issue with the server. Um, this one sort of worked out in my favor, but uh, the first time that it happened to me last week, it didn't. It robbed me of DR and SR. Right. Um, as I said, yeah, it's definitely ranking me higher than I should be in this lobby. Or at least that's how I feel about it. Who's out on track? This guy. Alright, no one here really to watch at the minute. Let's see if we know any of these guys in this P2 lobby. Can't say I do. Apart from Stefano, maybe? I do know that name, Longo. I think he's in a P3. Oh, and Letelier, yeah, I know as well. Been racing him quite a bit in P3s lately as well. Might actually help if I set the car up, guys, wouldn't it? Right. Yeah. Another thing with this track last night, which is partly why it went so bad. Uh, the pit entry. I ended up in in the pits 3 times actually, believe it or not. Unreal carnage. Cheers for the follow, man. I haven't even done anything yet, but do appreciate it. Hopefully, I'm thinking that maybe you've watched before. Let me know in the chat or not, depending on whether you like the chat. Uh, cheers for the follow either way, bud. First time, yeah. Um, I do actually like Daytona, and I've always liked Daytona. Uh, Definitely a different feel to this track in LMU than what I was used to in Forza from back in the day. Don't know how many times I ran this track over the day. Hopefully we will have a good race, bud. T1 on this track is pretty tricky at the minute. Even though it's a half-hour race, there's still a lack of patience at T1 in particular, and it can seriously cause some pile-ups. You play this game yourself, buddy? A little bit wide there that time. Fourth attempt. Braked a little bit early there, but tyres are not fully up to temp at the moment. Yeah, I am expected third in this race. This game has a habit of slightly overranking me, actually, to be honest. I am not the most accomplished on this track at the minute. I'm pretty hit or miss with it at the moment. Really did not want that lockup. Hey, Alfie. How are you doing today, Alf? Catch. Could have done without not doing that, but it was a good catch. I definitely not helped out my. Yeah, not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. Just hoping to survive T1 today. It is pretty helpful. A lot of the time to you ending up finishing the race. What's your favourite car there, Carnage? P2s are mine. Yeah, definitely lost a bit of tyre. I definitely couldn't get her through there the way I wanted. They're my least favourite car, buddy. Least. So your favourite car in the GT3s is... Too early. Mustang. I believe that's actually undrivable at the minute, compared to how it used to be. A lot of people are saying it handles like absolute dog shit at the minute. Really wasn't expecting to do much better than that with that time. .35.1 from that guy. Look at that, exactly a second faster than me. You're new to it as well. Getting guessing you have a wheel, yeah, if you're playing this game. It is playable on controller. Not that I've tried it, but I do know it is playable. But yeah, you really do need a wheel. Yeah, Alfie, I'm still getting that doo doo fucking noise sometimes.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Oh, you're on the pad at the minute. Fair play to you. Have you tried Portimao on the pad? I can only imagine how much fun that is. It's an absolutely brilliant track, but it's hard enough on the wheel. I can only imagine it's a bit tougher on the pad. Right. Eyes front and try and get his it's a cable and I'm not surprised that I've seen you reckon it's a cable?
Formation lab has
A loose cable somewhere? Yeah, I'm not exactly the tidiest with cables. Hey, Crave. Just want to survive the first couple of laps on this race and then just let everything else just take over. I'm gonna have to try and forget about it for now. I know it's probably gonna happen once or twice during the race, but and when it does happen, it actually causes a few stutters. Yeah, the headset's wireless, yeah. The signal shouldn't be getting blocked.
green flag.
Green. Here we go. Okay, we've a couple of people off from the looks of it. Yeah, this first lap I am definitely trying not to be greedy. There's always incidents on this track, so when I leave myself a little bit of breathing room for some of these turns. Spinner, spinner, chicken dinner. Okay, we are still alive after the first lap, halfway through this second one, so that's a start. Spinner, spinner. Come on. Another spinner, spinner. Ooh. And he barely got that car back into check. I am actually expecting to get caught by Webb because I have seen him in a few of these races and he's definitely faster than I am. As you can see, he's taken a pretty big chunk out of me already. Another spinner, there we go. I could see that one happening actually. why I was a little bit more cautious there for T1. He's definitely gonna get a tow on me down to the bus stop. Man, my arms take a beating when I take that bus stop that way. Yeah, I decided not to fight that one too hard. Lots of spinners at the minute. That one had no effect on my position though. No. Oh. Puncture. Ah. Fucked this one up for myself, guys, didn't I? Oh. Why did I do that? That was a bad fucking mistake through there. That really was. This is gonna lead to a shit ton of fucking DR loss. That's a P3 in front of me. Man, what a mess I made at that bus stop. Yeah, now I've got to keep an eye on who the guys are that are ahead of me and behind me on track. Most likely gonna end up having to let P1 go. I'm sure probably come across him at some point. Were you in this race, Carnage, right? In P2 or P3 cars if you were in this race? Or are you on a different track? What are you doing, man? Holy fuck! The fuck was that twat doing? You're on Bahrain. See that P3 the way he came off track and up into me. These might be a U set of mediums, but they're not in great shape. That guy down there off the bank and his car dead. Hey Zan, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I do miss Max Verstappen fucking meme, but yeah, YouTube has put paid for that. This guy is trying to catch the guy in front. I don't want to disrupt him too much. Yeah, I just don't want the headache of... I know you can use it and you just don't make money on the video, but just gonna have to get used to not using it. I'm not getting into. I barely have time to fucking race half the time. Not getting into editing YouTube videos, buddy. I really haven't. Whatever is causing that noise in the background that I'm hearing from Microsoft, it is tanking my FPS at the minute. Tanking it. You had a P2 last night, yeah? No, it's not my last day off now. I'm back to work on Monday. I am going over to a friend's house tomorrow night to have a couple of beers for a change. Nothing major, just a few beers with him and his missus. Okay, I absolutely binned this race for myself, guys. I really did. In the bus stop. I've been in the pits. This time without picking up drive-thrus, which is a start. I wanted to give him a bit of room and a little bit of a wide berth, but not that much. I did think about just absolutely blasting through there, but we'll get him on the straight anyway. I have my cars to try and catch lions. Probably a bit of an impossibility anyway. Almost pushing the car a little bit too hard on that exit. This is going to be my PB out on track, guys, by 6/10 at the minute. Pushing it a little bit hard again. .36.5. Knew I could hit a 36.5. I am certain I can hit a 35. Oh, come on, man. Why the fuck were you so slow through there? Oh, my God. I know he was in a P3, but, man. I've got to figure out what the fuck is causing that, as it is causing huge game stutters for me. Can I at least get this place back? Oh. Survived T1 and got through there pretty okay today, and then just binned it for myself in that bus stop. Any more laps to go? 3 more laps. Might catch this guy. I might catch him. Oh, Longo, you ruined that for yourself, actually. I know you have a big gap back to P2, but, oof. Yeah, that's P1 in, oh. It is P1 behind, yeah. In fairness, he was actually hanging back quite a bit. I know he's a big gap back to P2, but he was a lot more patient than he needed to be. I knew I really had to just come gently off the gas there. I could feel the rear going. A little bit too much throttle there, and I was turning myself around. Killed myself for at least having a top 10 in this race. I had to do it, didn't I? You're going to try the LMP3s here today, are you? Right, now, where did we been at? Lap 5, wasn't it? No, actually, I think it might have been lap 7. Oh, that's when that guy came up off there. Yeah, this has got to be it now where I absolutely ballooned this bus stop. No? Was it just me, guys, or was he actually incredibly slow there? I will in a second. I want to find out where the fuck I've been to. Ninth at the moment. Here it is here. I really didn't do too much different with that time with that turn in there. I know I took a little bit more of that curb than I would normally, but I still didn't expect that result from it either way. Right, so open device manager. Right, actually we're gonna get registered for the next one, Alfie first. Yeah, it was a little bit too much curb, alright, but there's still, as I said, I still didn't expect quite the reaction the car gave me. Right, Alfie, device manager. Right, let's go find it. Right, Alfie, I have it open. Right, what do you want me to do? No, not that I can see, no. Nothing has any red symbols. Microphone is fine for the Keo Pro. Speakers, my gaming headset. Yeah, there's no red warning signs there or anything. I know, I think I'll just check a few of these cables. I don't think any of them are loose. I'm pretty certain that they're all in the way they should be. You bear with me for a second, guys. I'm just checking some cables. I'm having some frame stutters. Yeah, tiny pedal is yeah, still not working. Um, I don't know. Hey, that cable's fine. So is that one. That one is fine. This one. And there's that control. Yeah, I never had that issue at first, Zen. Like, when I initially put on tiny pedal, it worked fine. Then, for some reason, I think I did actually do an update, a Windows update after that, and then I can't say for certain. I think maybe the update fucked it over, because I do remember not being able to use it. Never added it to Defender. You reckon that's what the issue is then, do you? Might be need that added to Defender. Fuck. I am considering that actually, Alfie. Yeah, I really am. I know you guys are way more clued into this stuff, but yeah, for what I use this PC for, like, I probably don't need it. It's not like I'm on banking apps or I generally use this for Le Mans Ultimate. and that's about it. If I want to, if I need to do anything else, probably do it on my laptop. Yeah, it's a Windows. Hmm, it's it is a do sound. Yeah. Now I was checking that bunch of cables there, and the very last one, it's a USB. As soon as I touched it, I got that sound. So I'm gonna look at it and see what it controls again later on. After I finish the stream. But as soon as I touched that one, I got that do 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 sound. Alright, let's get a little bit more practice in. I definitely do need it for this track. Albeit I am happy to have gotten my PB on that last stint. Yeah, as I said, Alfie, I'll check out what that cable is actually controlling. Maybe put it into a different port. Anyway, we'll leave that alone for a minute. I'll do that after practice. Yeah, Zen actually managed to do a pit stop on this track without fucking it over today. I had to after that smash I caused myself. Yeah, I'm using a USB hub, yeah. Not enough USB ports in my PC anyway. Definitely not enough of them. You know, between cameras, everything else. No. The likes of my wheelbase, all the important stuff that's directly into the PC. The less important stuff is in the hub. Oh yeah, I would actually have been expecting a lot of that stuff, Alfie. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I never I actually did Google that type of stuff, like to see if it made that much of a difference, and yeah, it always recommended that you put the likes of this stuff into your PC, so that's what I did. Oh, it's a separate powered hub, yeah. It's not powered from the PC. It's. Oh, wow! So much for See what happened there? I got that doo-doo, a massive frame spike. I'm gonna unplug that particular USB cable, put it back in, and hope that the issue resolves itself. How you doing, Troll? And what is that USB connected to? Yeah, I'm not sure what that one is connected to. Yeah, a couple of them are actually, yeah. Oh, you reckon it could be the vibrations making them come loose, really? I do, barely touching in any way, but yeah, the game and the rig can vibrate quite a bit sometimes. It's a bit too late to be disconnecting now, Zen. I was actually starting to drive pretty well in that race, before I binned it for myself. I was in split 2 for the last race. Why the fuck am I in split 1 this one? Okay, well at least I'm not exactly rated the highest in here. Right, 36.5 is my new PB, so hopefully we can improve on that yet again. Oh, I know that, but you saw what was happening there yesterday, Zen. I was giving me trusted driver badge. Back one race later, it was gone again. Then I got it back again. So, yeah, it's like a psychopathic fucking ex-girlfriend, all right, isn't it? Just never wants to leave you alone. Alright, let's try and get these. tires warmed up. I know, yeah. Tires are freezing cold. I'm laughing to myself inside my head as well. So, right, let's get on with this. It is suboptimal, yeah. It really is. Oh, I know, yeah. I've seen plenty of people do it apart from myself. It's so easy to do on cold tires coming out of there. Not the best exit there. I wasn't expecting to get away with that track limit, but missed me downshift completely there. Doesn't help that I messed up T1 at the start of this lap either. Messed up that bus stop. Done it again. Tried to push it way too hard through there. I caught way too much of that right hand side curb. That's something I definitely have to avoid in this next race. Lesson learned. Took two of them. Two lessons, but lesson learned. Yeah, I know. I really didn't open it, did I? You know what? I really don't mind the fact that I'm starting down the back. Well, it is a little bit dangerous. Depending on how T1 goes and how everyone else has behaved in T1, I could end up getting seriously clattered by some P3s.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We're about to find out. I killed any chance I had by making that mistake in that last race of having any sort of a half decent result in that last one. That mistake really cost me.
Formation lap has started.
That is the thinking, Zen, but sometimes I overdo some turns. Usually I was thinking I have it nailed and I get cocky and then I make an absolute balls of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my best now to make sure I don't get killed at T1. Why is fucking P1 stopping? Oh my god, these fucking people. Look what he's causing. That's a real case of donkey-itis, that is. What, I hope for everybody else though, Craviator.
Green flag.
Here we
Green
go.
flag.
Green, green, green. Okay. We can live with the splitter damage. At least we've not got suspension damage. Couple of bios with DTs that are ahead of me. Jesus Christ! What? I really don't get how some people's fucking brains work. Honestly. Puncture. Is there any wonder my driving fucking rating takes a hit, having to drive fucking absolute... I was gonna say a really fucking bad word there, but fuck me. I'm so frustrated. I mean, where did that fucking absolute asshole think he was gonna go in T1? I like Daytona, but
time was a 2:46.44.
Anyone that's watching, can somebody rewind maybe the stream and tell me what that was that did that? I'm really, really frustrated with that now. Look at my rear tires. How you doing, Ian? Do you know what? I'm seriously considering just making this another DNF. That's how pissed I am with that clown. I know I'm not exactly expected to finish too high in this race, but it was Sander, was it? The only consolation I can take at the minute is I'm a bit higher up the field than expected as of this moment. Yeah, I know, they're going to be pretty cold, and the rears are pretty fucked at the minute. That including the P3s, is it? That's just P2, wasn't it? That shit is happening again, actually. That do. Something is definitely disconnecting from my PC. Don't know what it is though. Not today, it hasn't, no. I am done with Daytona after this race. I'm going to Fuji. I know, it's crazy, Ian, isn't it? You think it was the guy that just passed me? I doubt it, Crave. He would have picked up as much damage as me, wouldn't he? Zen was saying it was Sander. Right, Letelier has a stop and go, but how far ahead of me is he? I only tried it the one time this week, Aviator. I wasn't as enamored with the GTA as I used to be. Really having to nurse these rear tires. I really am. P3 at night. Ah, Fuji daytime. You saw that, didn't you? Gonna let before it go. Yeah, I did think he definitely would have picked up a hell of a lot of damage from the way he hit me. This car is still fucked, guys. It really is. I definitely tried that there, Zen. I wasn't sure that I'd have the feel for doing that through there. And with good tires. Good tires would help. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do another one on here today. Like, this is split one, and I don't know what else to say, apart from this is supposed to be split one. I think a small warning. Nearly taking myself out there. I moved up one place there, but how? I didn't actually see what happened there. Anyone else see that? My tyres are absolutely shot. I watched that new Seth Rogen and Keanu Reeves movie last night. I like Keanu Reeves, but fuck me, he was shit. In my opinion, I don't recommend it. Has anyone else watched it? It was a movie, yeah. He's Keanu Reeves is an angel in it. I'm thinking of going back to ACCs then. Nah, man. As bad as this is at the minute. How you doing, game, anyway? Oh, I'm failing to remember it, but if you know Keanu Reeves, Yeah, just latest movie on Amazon Prime. It was shit, honestly. Can't say the same for the John Wick movies. I really liked them in the John Wick movies. It is dumb, yeah. It is pretty dumb. I haven't trial now. I really haven't. What did you What you think of it? Yeah, it's a comedy, yeah, but you know, and there's parts of it where you know Keanu is he's deliberately using parts of his character from Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey, but it just didn't work. It really didn't. I don't know whether how many of you guys are old enough to remember Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey, but you ought to see these nuts. Nice play on words there, Troll. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's a nice play on words, isn't it? Even though I've stuck it out with this race, I really just want it to be over. The vibrations running through my hands at the minute are colossal. I will end up with fucking nerve damage at this rate. Especially after you get a shit ton of graining on the tires, it's really, really bad. Give the rear tires a little bit more stability, because I am suffering with them. The screen mount would even start coming loose with it. Wow. as much as I like this track, and I really do, it's definitely killing me the way some people are approaching T1. I am glad I decided to put that slip on 6. It's making a bit more of a difference with lap time at the very least anyway. Actually, the vibrations are still there, but I don't think they're quite as bad. Not that the TC slip should change that feeling at all, but yeah, the problem, well, apart from T1, obviously, but what happened with Xander? I mean, I just don't understand it. I really don't. You have 4 monitors, Troll, have you? Holy shit, man. Love to see your setup. Honestly, you're in me Discord, aren't you? Send a photo of your setup into general. Whoa, back over here, car. How many satellites you got? Oh, didn't even know it was I'm up to 16th. Guess what? Finishing 16th in this race, unless somebody else gets killed. I was not taking a chance on running into the back of a P3 through the bus stop there. I'm going to try not to interfere with these guys too much. They are battling for position after all. Man, I am so glad that fucking race is over. um, crazy, fucking crazy. Right, let's have a look at lap one. What an absolute mess. Mm. Problem is there, Alfie. He was still going for a gap that was never gonna be there. But yeah, guys, I will be back in a minute. I really, really need to go to John. Gonna leave the server. We are Fuji bound after this. I'm just not in the humor. Good driver badge applied. Yeah, like brilliant. Back in a minute. Okay, guys. Right, back to good driver badge, but we're still gonna head off to Fuji. Yeah, I don't think I can take much more of Daytona at the minute. Really don't. So, when is that next race up? Schedule P3 fixed. 17:45. Yeah, we have a few minutes to wait before we can probably get into a proper race server for P3. Oh, weekly race on here is Barcelona this week, right? Do you know what? In the meantime, while we are waiting on next race, let's go back to that replay and we'll have a look at what actually happened with Xander from his onboard and see if it was as ridiculous looking as it felt at the time. Yeah, I've never actually tried VO for anything. I would like to give it a go. It doesn't even necessarily have to be for sim racing, but be an experience. Okay, so where's Sander? Here he is here. Let's get on to his onboard. I'll take your word for it, Joel. Right, guys. Question: if you are Sander, which we are on board with, would any of you guys try this? Hmm. He definitely made a gap, all right. Yeah. We were already in the braking zone, guys. You know what I mean? And I was leaving it as late as possible, hoping he would not actually hit me. Um, maybe maybe it was a case of he was relying on seeing my brake lights coming on before he was going to brake. Uh, Absolutely ridiculous move. You mean out on track? I don't know, Alfie. I don't think so. Personally, I'm not a fan of chase cam. Um, I sort of do personally go in for the idea that if you're gonna be on a racing sim, like iRacing forces everybody into cockpit. I definitely think that is the way. I know, yeah, I know. Like, yeah, Gran Turismo, all the fastest guys on there, they all use chase cam. Um, it gives you a much wider, bigger view of everything that's going on. But you don't get that in real life, do you? Oh yeah, actually, do you know what? That's all I have as well, Alfie. That's all I have. Do you know what? Will we do? No, I've said we're going Fuji. Might might give this a go over the weekend. Yeah, do you know what? I'm just gonna go in here and just check, just scroll through the cameras. Because actually, now that you mention it, Alfie, yeah, uh, I do remember fucking sort of thinking I was gonna see chase cam come up there about a week ago, and it didn't. You have to bind it separately, do you? But you can use it. Why is that camera fucking such a bad angle now? Whatever. Right, so just gonna cycle through the camera so you have that view. Oh, it is? No, there's chase cam there. Hmm. I don't know, Alfie. Um, I didn't bind chase cam up specifically. You want him to see me drive like that? Oh, holy shit. Tell you what, we'll do it for a little bit of fun. While we're waiting on Fuji. I have not driven chase cam in I don't know how fucking long. Let me get my gloves on. Insert on keyboard is the default. This is gonna be hilarious, guys. How does anyone drive in chase cam? Honestly, especially with a steering wheel. That is the end of that. I had absolutely no feel as to what was going on with that car there. Honestly, nothing. I'll tell you what it is with me and chase cam. Like, it completely screws with my brain. Like, I how it looks on track, it's just I don't get any real feel for how fast I'm going. Really, any of that stuff. You reckon bumper cam? Yeah, but I know, even still, uh, just a complete disconnect. Even when I was being gentle with the steering wheel, anyway. Um, yeah, Carnage. Like, it's really frustrating sometimes. This game can be really frustrating. I mean, like you try and do things even if you try and do things half decently, like you've always got to deal with the fucking morons. I am not the fastest guy on this game by any means, but I do try and at least race somewhat clean. So like I'm not intentionally trying to run people off track or what have you. Do I make mistakes? Of course I do, but none of it is, for the most part, intentional. I am pleading the fifth on one incident around here the other day, but apart from that, um, yeah, it's just not my style. I actually do appreciate when I have a really good race, regardless of what position I'm in. Zen knows what incident I'm referring to. Um, I haven't had any bold boy reports. Like, it wouldn't be clear cut anyway. Was in the middle chicane down here. I got absolutely dive bombed, which I wasn't happy about, I will admit. Guy was 8 tenths back with I had 3 cars in front of me trying to get through the same turn, and this guy decided I'll just absolutely plant it through there. Like I said, guys, I'm pleading the fifth on that one. It's not crackling on my end, Zen, so I don't know. Good start. Fuck off, Brent. That's because I know you're being a sarcastic prick. Never even told you if you ever got a feel. Depends on what you're referring to, buddy. Oh, it was on your end then, was it? Alright. Let's put in some proper lap times now. The feel of a fiver. Still didn't take that chicane section as good as I could have, but which one? DJ Curry? Yeah, have you ever talking about? No, he was from. No, he's Kilkenny. Look, which one are you talking about, Brent? Yeah. What's his name? I'm having a brain freeze at the minute. I think I know what you're on about, but I just oh, Richie Cabinet. Ain Fokalele, yeah. It is a great song. That was do you remember how much I wouldn't say controversy, but how much the British didn't know what to make of that song because they actually thought he was singing fuck. They weren't sure whether to give it some airplay, even though it was sort of a hit over there. Ain focal ele. Just not getting me breaking point right for that chicane right at this second. I'm surprised at this point I'm still the only one in this practice session. I think I'm gonna have to bow out of this one and try and find one with some people in it. %100% there. 100% right, Brent. Yeah, there's a couple of practice sessions open though. I really did think there'd be a few people in. Just, you feel a bit more racy when you're practicing and there's other people on track, or at least I do. 6 minutes? This is just the standard practice I'm in. Right, I'll tell you what, in the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get down and make a fresh brew of coffee, guys. Let me know what practice session you're going into, Alfie, and I'll join you then. You can only join upcoming with the sub. Right, it starts in 15 minutes anyway. So, is it not in next just yet? No. Oh, it is. It's there now, Alfie. Right, I'm going to run and make a coffee, and I'll be right back, guys. Right, I'll join it now so as that when I come back, not going to be waiting around. Practice 3 in standard, Alfie, yeah? This is practice 3. Oh, there you are. Yeah, right. As I said, guys, gonna run, make that coffee, and be right back. Do stick with me. Oh, I know you're on a controller, yeah. Did you actually find somebody to sell your equipment to you? Or no? I know you have it all packed away and fucking stuff, but yeah, let me know when I come back, yeah? Okay. All right, now we have volume. Right. Um, while I was downstairs making a coffee, I've got to be honest, like, the fact that I'm back on Trusted Badge is sort of annoying me. Um, because as you guys saw, like, both of those races, yes, once I actually binned the car myself, but every other incident in those races, they were not caused by me. Um, yeah, I'm on a bit of a bitch about this fucking driver rating system. Some people think it works, but I really don't. I think it's shockingly bad. I'm not a developer. I'm not a programmer, but fuck me, like, what are they banning now? Still on eBay. For driving, what, recklessly? Is that what you're saying? Like, we all make mistakes. I don't want to see anybody banned for mistakes. But yeah, intentionally wrecking people, yeah, I get it. You know what I mean? And like full on wrecks. Um, but it's not just down to that, Zen. It's sort of like you can be entrusted 1 minute and the next race you have, like, I know it's supposedly done over 10 races, but like, the game can't even decide whether or not you were at fault. That can be written into the code. It can be written into the code. I'm back on a bitch about no fault systems because of what's happened in the last two races. Right, where's Alfie? Is he out on track? No, he's in pit. Right, Alfie, I'm gonna go out on track now. As soon as I set up the car. Let's get this sorted. Brakes went. But do you understand my gripes then? You're like, ACC, yeah, it's a no fault system as well. iRacing, I get it. That doesn't mean I actually have to agree with it though, which I don't. Think it sucks balls. For all Gran Turismo's flaws in its system, it still works a hell of a lot better than a no fault system. Right, Alfie, have you gone out? Oh, right. Gotta be honest, I've got more hope of actually having a bit of a good race on Fuji here at the minute than I, I've lost all hope of having a good race on Daytona at this point. Then again, this is a practice session which has not particularly started well. Alright, Alfie, where are you? Oh, what a slide, Alfie, and what a catch. What a catch, man. Don't know how you caught that on that controller. I really don't. Track's over here, Alfie. Alright, maybe you've got a little bit of heat in your tires now, Alfie. See, the car does not want to go through there for you, Alfie. What the fuck? Guessing it's a bit rough on the controller, Alf, is it? Don't know. Don't know how I avoided Alfie. How was that for you, Alfie, on the controller? Looked like you were really struggling. Or were you just acting the bollocks? Right, as I was saying, guys, I really am holding out a bit more hope for some good racing in here today. Daytona has been an absolute joke so far for the best part of all of the races that I actually did enter. What is my PB? 36-1. Right, okay. So Zen, you were saying a lot of stuff on Reddit. Is that coming from the developers or is that from people who have been banned and like are whining about it? Oh, you were on there as well, were you? Didn't even fucking notice, buddy. You signed up for this race? Oh yeah, players getting banned are fucking are whining, are they? You haven't signed up now. Sign up for the next one, bud, and see if we get into the same lobby. I'd like to race you on track. I love this track. It's a great track. Yeah, the car setup's not exactly brilliant, but it's still a fun track. Now what, Alfie? I think I figured out. Yeah, I know you've driven this race or this game on controller before. Yeah, actually, do you know what? I didn't even DM him. I forgot actually to see what the fuck. I think I figured out which USB was actually causing the disconnect. My mouse is wireless as well, and I removed that one and have plugged it back in. And since then, I have not heard the doo-doo since. So hopefully now we'll get back to having stable frame rates and being able to race a little bit better. Right. Just want to have a good race around here, guys. Redeem myself actually from, you know, what was a complete disaster on Daytona. Mostly not caused by me. I know a lot of people will say that all the time, but after watching the replays, like, yeah, there wasn't really much I could do. Split tree. Because I lost the trusted badge by getting absolutely murdered the way I was getting murdered, I'm back to split tree. I'm expected second in this race, Carnage. split A. How's your lap times coming along? Sometimes it's best carnage, not to worry about what split you're in, really. Sometimes you'll find the racing is actually better in split A than it is in split 1. Again, not quite enough brake, but I can still feel lockup brewing. Not my best middle sector. I'm normally in the 25s in there, I think.
Time 1:36.98.
Oh, I'll definitely have a look at that trial, yeah, definitely. Better middle sector. This should be a better last sector. No, not quite.
36.46.
Definitely won't be a better first sector this time. Should still make it around for at least one more attempt. Sim magic.
Time 1:37.73.
Fuck. Pushed it too hard. Okay, starting P4. Maybe. How many laps are we doing around here again? I think it's 12. I'm P4 for now. Yeah. So what's your fastest lap time at the minute anyway, Carnage? I've broken into 35s once or twice in quali, but
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
my PB on track at the minute is a 36.1. So we do need more fuel. Oh, by the way, Carnage, if you're still listening, always take your fuel out in these fixed races. Because if you need to go into the pits by getting smacked or murdered, it's one thing that you don't need to fiddle with when you're out on track on the way back into the pits.
Formation lap has started.
Right, is this first race on Fuji gonna be better than Daytona? I really don't think it's gonna be hard, to be honest. I really don't think it's gonna be hard. Yeah, it would be expensive to ship it over to Norway, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Green flag, green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. Okay, so far so good. Do not tag me. Wow. Jesus Christ, man.
Time 1:46.91.
Well held turn in on that first T1. I had no intention to letting that guy back on track too easy. And I completely made a balls of my braking there. Almost got tagged because of it. Fuck.
That time was a 1:38.
Alright, let's try and hopefully the front two are gonna start battling pretty soon. At least we're heading into slightly better lap times.
That's 1:36.99.
I do think we've got a back marker up ahead already, do we? Yeah, we do. No. No, got too heavy on the gas. No, 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 no. Man, total lapse of concentration. Beltran, what the fuck was that, man?
That was 50.14.
Just not my day today on track. You left that gap there. I went for it. I didn't turn into him. He turned into me. No, there it goes again. I thought I had it figured out. I thought it was the mouse. It's not. Huge stutters there again.
Time 1:38.99.
That's in. Nice move. Right, let's get me focus back. Come on. Oh, that huge mistake I made through this chicane. I was running P3 and then absolutely balls there, as you guys know.
That time was a 1:37.18.
Definitely need to push a bit if I want to have any hope of at least getting back to 5th. Hey, War, how you doing, bud? Doing it to myself today on this track. Holy shit. I've had better days, to be honest, War. I've definitely had better days.
Time 144.12.
Can't seem to shake the cobwebs out at the minute. I clearly didn't come off the gas early enough to avoid that little track limit, but fuck it. Do you know what? I think it was actually a bad move to start the stream on Daytona today. It really was. It's really pissed me off actually with some of the driving on there earlier on, and I just can't shake it out of my head. Oh man, you've no idea, War. Honestly, it was diabolical, really was. Especially second lap, going into T1 in the second race. Have a look at it. Time for some post-nut clarity racing. Yeah, I was absolutely murdered in the second lap. Like, even have a look at T1 on Daytona. People just cannot behave in it. They just can't. T1 in the same race, and then look at T2.
Lap 130.
Start of the second lap. And gotta be honest, I was actually looking forward to racing Daytona until I got there. Whatever about this race, mostly, the position I'm in at the minute is down to my own mistakes, so that's on me. But Daytona, yeah,
Right, not too long to go in this race. I do promise, guys, I will get my shit together for the next race. Time 1:38.74. Pretty lonely race this now at the minute. Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? I don't know what that guy was thinking, I really don't. He just no-braked me whatsoever. I get it, he was trying to fight hard for the position, but not like the guy didn't know we were in a brake zone, and that's what's required to stop the fucking car. I didn't actually see, didn't watch what happened with Leclerc at T1. What happened, War? You got me intrigued now. So it was him that that set off the whole shebang at T1 on lap 1, was it? Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, he kept creating incidents behind him. Almost completely stopping the car on the formation lap and backing cars up and into each other. That's just bullshit, mate. Like, what he was doing was sort of what I would call blatantly obvious. And if people are doing that on the the formation lap, it should be put down as intentionally trying to cause a wreck. For me, you should not actually be allowed drop below 30 mile an hour or whatever the equivalent is in kilometers. Get a warning for doing it the first time. then pay a consequence the second time you do it. So in other words, put your fucking pit limiter on. And stop being an ass. I definitely didn't go the way I wanted that race, but yeah. Overall, it was still a better race than we've had on Daytona today. As I said at the start, that wouldn't be hard. You've got me intrigued now. I'm gonna watch that replay actually. Practice, race. We'll see what Leclerc was up to. So he didn't cause that incident. I didn't even look to see who actually caused the incident at T1 on Daytona. Yeah, this is Leclerc here. So I know I was sort of back here a bit, but he was 100% sort of causing issues for people. It's not really showing him doing anything wrong, actually. Has he got his pit limiter on? He does. So he wasn't the issue then. It was guys behind that were, I don't know. Oh, accusing the wrong guy, actually. It's going to be interesting to see what happened to T1 anyway, in this race. I'm thinking maybe the Afora might have had a hand in this. Lopez, he got off to a pretty good start. So, right. It was further back down the pack where the issue was in T1. I think Biafora was actually involved in it. Give it a look. He got smacked. More often than not, that is actually how T1 is going on Daytona. It really does need to be cleaned up though, doesn't it? Really does. I am losing your hand over fist this week. You gonna give a race a go today, on the controller, Alfie, or are you just gonna watch? Absolutely not. Right. I didn't drive too badly in that race, but I didn't drive brilliantly. Let's at least cut out the mistakes. The very obvious one into the middle chicane. Once I made that first big mess up, I was a bit overcautious then from there on in. Took me a little while to get back to where I normally brake. Still didn't feel quite 100% on top of it through that chicane today at all. But we have those days. Now, while we are actually still here, no, we won't be having a look at the leaderboard for Daytona anytime soon. At least on Daytona, I actually got my PB by 6.5 tenths. So that was the only highlight of actually racing on Daytona today. I think it was a 36.5 I hit. I know it's still quite a ways off the aliens times of 34s, but right. Let's make this more of a race than we did the last one. Excuse me. You signed up for this one, Zen? By any chance? Here again, bigger man. Right, seems we're not going to be going out on track until quali. Might as well have a look at this guy. Oh, you're in my split, are you, Carnage? Okay. What's your name? Split 8 to split 3. Nice. Let's try not to kill each other. Oh, you're Williams. You're in the pit. You're in the ducky. What do you think of the ducky in this? Have you tried the Ginny, the Janetta, Damien? Oh, by the way, where are you from anyway, Damien? Oh, you're Welsh. Ah, from the valleys. Fuck you, Alfie. I only love your king as far as I could actually beat him around with a baseball bat, but I don't believe in monarchies. I really don't. But yeah, it was meant to be rude. What did you not get about that? History, bud, history. Right, let's let's get out on track. Throwing bombs at me now, yeah. Best of luck, Damien. Best of luck. I'll be really curious to see where you qualify. Whoa! Jeez, I haven't done that for a while. Not exactly how I was planning on heating up my tires. Right. Good job that was only the outlap and not doing that when I'm in with any sort of a shout on the last lap for a good position. Definitely a little bit cautious through there that time. Excuse me. not going to be the best of lap times.
Lap 1:36.89.
No, why did I do that? Cannot seem to shake that mistake that I'm making at the minute in that middle chicane. It was looking like it was going to be a half decent lap too.
Lap 1:39.50.
Better, way better. Come on. Still losing time. Hey, Slipsy, how you doing, bud?
Time 1:36.64.
Yeah, grand. Getting bits and pieces done that I want to get done. Slowly, but I'm still, you know yourself, getting up and doing what I need to get done. Plenty of racing in. Not anymore, bud. No, not anymore. Mind you, I'm going over to me mate to Gid's house tomorrow night and having a beer with himself and his missus. So I will not be streaming tomorrow, guys. Gonna have a few beers, which is unusual for me these days. There used to be a time a keg wasn't enough. I am not improving on that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right. Really need to focus a bit better in this race, guys, than I did in that last one. Get our fuel in. Bit disappointed with that quali, actually, to be honest. Where did you quali, Damien? 16th. Best of luck, Damien. Best of luck. Take your fuel out of the car as well, by the way, just in case you do end up needing to go to pits.
Formation lap has started.
Not been a good day for me on track today, Slipsy. Really hasn't. I'm disgusted I started off the stream with Daytona because it was an absolute nightmare. It was a joke. But nothing I can do about it now. Ah, it was just a shit show on Daytona. Absolute shit show. Nobody has any patience in T1. Just pile up after pile up.
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. Yeah, it really does, Slips. It really does. You have to allow me room to turn, bud. Holy shit. Sorry there, Rodrigo, but try not to run into the car in front of me. Honestly, fucking asshole. There was plenty of room there for him not to hit me. Don't know who that was. In fairness, I'm hoping it wasn't Damien.
Lap 151.41.
Don't come out when just because somebody's gonna fucking pass you, you absolute twat. Yeomans, for fuck's sake, man. Trying to create a crash. I am not having that happen to me in there again. Walk into a closing door and that's what fucking happens. Whoa, Jesus Christ. I saw that first car and I was going, right, make my way around that. But that second one, holy fuck.
Lap 140.50.
Was Rodrigo, was it the first one? Somebody's out across the way there, Ruiz. Okay, we're starting to claw our way back into this race.
Lap 137.45. That time was a 136.71.
Tried to push me out a bit further there than I wanted to go. You DNF'd? What the hell happened, Carnage?
Lap 138.34.
Figured he was gonna try and run into him. Neither of them can blame that on me. Wow. That was a hell of a save there, guys, wasn't it? Considering. What lap's this? Lap 6. Neither of them actually wanted to leave space, so I figured they were going to end up sort of tagging each other. So I decided to try and make my own space.
Time 139.85.
I did intend to try and slow him down in that turn, but not quite that much. How you doing, Commander? Oh man, don't tell me you're a flat earther. Please don't tell me you're a flat earther. No. Oh, man. Come on. Oh. The mere mention of that man's name. Oh, he was a serious one. Yeah. The amount of shit I listened to over the years on Xbox about fucking flat Earth and how everything is a conspiracy. Oh, that's another one he was always on about, 5G. He actually vandalised the fucking 5G tower not far from where he lived. Fucking nuts. I've been tagged twice pretty heavily in this race. Both times I've actually managed to save it. I had myself up to 5th until a certain person's name was mentioned. I need to walk through walls to regain a fucking few places back in this race. That was a ballsy overtake, but so far so good. We pulled it off. I was full sure there he was going to tag me on that exit. Can we get back to fifth? You never know. I hope these two keep fighting. We've 3 more laps to go. Yeah, I'll be doing the same track again,
0.80.
Carnage, yeah. Two more laps to go. Come on. Just keep this pressure up.
Time 1:36.64.
Just about held on to her there. Why do I keep making such bad mistakes on that turn today? Sorry, Caval. You saw me spin, you saw me turn. I am not waiting around. Not the best of rejoins, but not the worst either. We'll make that 1-all as he definitely tried to run me off earlier. The whole day's been toxic today, to be honest, Alfie. Not my finest hour in this race either. Definitely not. Oh, I just cannot get it together today. I'm blaming you, Slipsy. You mentioned that man's name. In truth, the whole day has been so far just off-piste. So, Carnage, what do you know what, the way it's going, Troll, I'd normally agree with you, yeah. But not today. Somehow or other, it's just managing to get worse and worse. Okay, what happened and what lap, Carnage or Damien? We'll have a look and see what happened to you. Alright, we're not going to have a look at it just yet. Oh no, I don't want to go into profile. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm honestly, guys, I'm not even in the best of form myself today. I mean, personally, like, I don't know what it is. I just can't seem to shake whatever humor I'm in. So do stick with me. You do know I never try and hide when I'm pissed off. I am what I am, and yeah, I do appreciate that you guys do hang with me sometimes, even when I'm like this. Right, guys, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to loo, come back. No. I'm not talking about driving. I'm talking about me. I'm just not with it. I'm not. Just not in the fucking best of form. Anyway, Damien, let me know what lap you DNF'd on. We'll have a look and see what happened. Yeah. Right, guys, I need to go to John. Be right back. Having a paddy. No, Alfie, if I was drinking whiskey, it would be Jameson, Teelings, or Blackbush. If I was gonna be drinking whiskey, that is. I did like my whiskey. My mate actually, he normally has a bottle on hand these days in his house, so I might actually get a bit of a Jameson in tomorrow night. I'm gonna bring a few cans. I'm not gonna go nuts. Just going over to have a 420. No, never really went in for the 420. Right. Let's have a look at some of our incidents. Right. Rodrigo. Wow, a lot of these incidents were with Rodrigo, weren't they? He just turned into me there like I wasn't even fucking there. That's the same one, is it? No. Oh, I want to watch this one actually. Oh, he just came back on track there. Yeah, bit of a messy race in all fairness. That one, bit of a messy race, but right, guys, I'm gonna do this race and then I'm gonna pack it in. Like I was saying, I don't know what it is today. Just I've not really been focused at all today, and I was up and running, ready to go for Daytona. But ever since we had that first race in Daytona, and then especially the second one, like it's just completely screwed with my mind, and I just can't seem to focus and race. Really has been a bad day on here today. Really has. But we're sticking it out for one more. Maybe, just maybe, can actually have a half decent race this time. Same split again, yeah. Right. So, oh, there you are. How are you finding this track on the controller, Damien? You know what, you're doing all right for being on a controller. It's not easy to adjust to this game, I would imagine, being on a controller. Not that, Damien. Never did get around. You never did tell me what lap was it your race was ending on in that last race back there. I was on the first. First lap. Fucking hell. Big fan of the Omen, frankly, Ray. I am not saying anything to that last comment. I am saying fuck all. It has been a frustrating day. It really has. Not only just with everybody else, but in part, like I've not actually driven well since then, and I'm frustrated with myself as well. So some guy sideswiped you. Just in this race, Damien, like no matter where you qualify, if you think you're gonna get tagged, just give up the place and try and fight for it. Better to still be in the race, even if you've dropped down a couple of places. Like there's always time for a bit of a fight back. People still are gonna kill each other on this track anyway, so even if you've lost 2-3 places at the start, there's always the chance you're gonna get them back. Best of luck anyway, bud. Chess? Oh man, no. No, never got into chess. Yeah, Troll, I really do like that setup you have, man. Holy shit. That's a really neat, tidy setup. Man. What brake pedals are they that you're actually using? They're not active pedals, are they? Hey, Slipsy, if you're still there, how are you getting on with the wheel now? You starting to master it? I know you're really enjoying it for the rally games and stuff, but there's some magic pedals, are they? What sort of price range are they? They look really good, actually. I did like the look of them. I'm a bit down in sector 1 compared to where I normally am. Which of those two brands are better, Sim Magic or Huskenfeld? Huskenfeld. Same price range though, already. 500. Knew I got me braking wrong going in there. Keep doing that today. If it's not the middle chicane, it's on the exit. Something I normally have pretty nailed, actually. You've been looking at the SimiCube actives. Pricey though, aren't they? Holy shit. They are pricey.
That time of day, 1:47.76.
That's a bit more like it, Puma. Come on, don't mess it up this time. If you care on that, it's not too bad.
Time 1:36.31.
It's just mistake after mistake after mistake today. Still not too bad a lap time, but should have been so much better. P11. Not too bad. What you run there? 40. What controller are you using, Damien? Xbox Elite, Steam controller, PS5. Have you got haptic feedback on it, or is it just a normal controller? The normal Xbox pad, yeah. Any plans to get a wheel?
Where are we starting?
Teams
What
and
what are
drivers can
you
go to the grid for a race start.
what are you looking into buying? In case you don't know, Alfie has a big time hate boner from Mozart. If you don't mind me asking, what's your budget? Because like maybe can point you in the right direction. Looking to buy a bundle, yeah. You too,
Formation
bud. You
lap
too.
has started.
Yeah, but not everybody's budget is the same, Troll. You know yourself. Just take out a loan. Taking out the loan most of the time is not the problem. Paying it back is. Right, guys. Concentration time. Want to get a result out of this race.
Green flag.
Here we
green
go.
flag.
Green, green, green. Don't know how far out he expected me to go there. Only fans, yeah. Okay, we got a spinner behind.
That one caused me 4.45.
I don't know what the fuck to make of that, Troll. Wow. I'd say that was close to him tagging me there. Okay, Yildirim is 2 seconds ahead. Okay.
Lap 1:36.86.
You can get the steering opened out enough.
Lap 1:37.05.
No, 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 no. Why am I doing this shit today? I just cannot cut out the mistakes today. I really can't.
Lap 1:41.94.
See if we can get second place back by the end of this race. Definitely can't hope for any more than that. Alright, 2 second gap to Kanye. Or Tony. That gap has seriously come down in the last lap and a half. Okay, we've seriously cut that gap. Seriously.
Time 1:37.59.
Still don't think we're going to get quite enough of a run.
Time 1:37.25.
Fucking lazy on the steering there. Alright, 5 more laps to try and get him. Too aggressive on the way out there. Took way too much of that curb. Yildirim obviously made a mistake, but he's not making that many.
Time 1:38.65.
Why, Alfie, to smash up my equipment? That it? And this is the closest I've been to him again for a while. Right. Can we see out the rest of the race without making any mistakes this time?
Time 1:37.13.
I was always intending to leave him room there. Wouldn't have been a lot, but knew I had to get a slightly better exit than Tony there. Right, let's take a T1
Time was a 1:38.36.
at some sort of half decent speed. Put myself under pressure there now, the way I took that sweeper.
That time was a
Just about doing enough on this last lap to keep Tony behind me. Good little battle for a while there, trying to get past Tony. Right, that's the only result we actually got today. That's in any way good. Right. Do you know what? That's definitely 100% the best race we've actually had today, and it has only taken over 4 hours to get one. Oh, I got me trusted driver badge back. No way. So we've 3 highlights for the whole of this 4 hours and 40 minutes. One, I got a PB on Daytona, but nothing else. The racing was absolutely diabolical. After losing the trusted racer badge, we've gotten it back, and we had that one last race there, which wasn't too bad. So yeah. Okay, Damien, how did you get on in that race? Let's see, where were you? Please don't tell me you had another DNF. You didn't. Right, Grant. That's only for Alfie. That is only for Alfie. No, 2 DNFs. Yeah, so if you're hunting for a wheel bundle, do you ever watch a man Corette on YouTube? Some of his videos, the sim racing show he does, like, he always highlights some pretty decent bundles. I don't know what your budget is for steering wheel and pedals and everything else, but Corette. Um, hey, Blumpus. Do you know what? No, don't play it. I have seen Jimmy Broadbent playing it, and do you know what? It really does look like it's a pretty half decent game. Do you play it yourself? Yeah, correct. Yeah, that's exactly who I'm talking about. Alfie. Yeah, I find him fairly honest, to be honest. There's an oxymoron in the way I said that. Um, yeah, I don't know how the mods on it work myself actually, but unfortunately, I think if I was gonna play that in Newport. Oh, Correct is a guy on YouTube, and he sort of reviews and does lots of videos on sim racing gear and everything else. Um, Not just that, he actually races himself and stuff like that, but he's as far as I can tell from I haven't watched him for quite a while. He's pretty honest sometimes. Like, doesn't matter what affiliation he has. You know, if he's talking about certain equipment, he will tell you the pros and cons of it. So that's why I'm sort of directing Carnage his way, because he always does videos on sim racing equipment, and he'll tell you what he thinks is the best bundle for certain price ranges, whether it be Fanatec, Moza, um, yeah, yeah, but it's what I just typed in. His name is correct. See, it's just above where you asked. Is that Newport? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, correct. Yeah. Honestly, the most important thing for you to look at Carnage is whether it's load cell or not. Don't waste your time buying anything that's not going to give you a load cell, because eventually you are going to want to upgrade anyway. Trust me, I've been there and I've done it. This is my second wheelbase. I am still considering buying a new set of pedals, even though the ones I use are really, really good for the money. Yeah, they are actually more important than the wheel. They really are. Um, and it's more down to consistency underfoot. Um, yeah, but if you're gonna buy racing equipment and you know that you're actually gonna stick with this as a hobby, if you know you're gonna stick with it as a hobby, don't do what I did and buy a Logitech 920. Go for something that has a load cell. You don't need the highest Newton meters of force. You really don't. But as long as you've got a load cell, first and foremost, that's the best starting point you will actually get. Um, True, but you know, um, trying to give Carnage the best advice I can. Like, I don't know his budget. Only he knows his budget. But always include the load cell in whatever you're willing to pay for. If the load cell is not there, I recommend don't buy it, because the pedal actually is your most important tool, your brake pedal for this game. Definitely over the wheel. You can you can walk around the wheel a lot better, get more of a feel with force feedback effects and everything else. But your brake is your most important thing. That is true, Alfie. That is true. Um, right. I hope that helps, guys. Blompus, cheers for the chat. Unfortunately, I am getting off now because I'm absolutely starving. Um, I won't be on tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday. So hopefully you'll look out for me on Saturday. Cheers for the follow as well, bud. Also, if you're interested and you are on Discord, I'm gonna copy my link, and it's up to yourself. You're more than welcome to join. Right, let me get it up. Yeah, this link is there for anybody who might be interested in joining the Discord. Yeah, I know I have a command, but you know, I am going to be bouncing off. So I don't know when the next command is going to come up on timer. So yeah, right, guys. I know that was not one of my better streams. I really do. Some of it was on me, but 100%. The first two races on Daytona were a I type it, yeah. Oh, yeah. First two races on Daytona really put me out of sync for the rest of the day, to be honest. Right, guys. As I said, I'm not gonna be on tomorrow. I am gonna have a few beers tomorrow night. I have things to do in the morning, so I do hope to catch you guys on Saturday. So until then, guys, have a great night. As usual from me, it is Shlán Rev Margaret, and catch you guys on the next one, hopefully. Cheers for the follows, guys. Cheers for the racing, everybody, and hopefully I'll be a little bit more in form on Saturday. Until then, have a good night, guys. Laters. Good night. Shlán. Yeah, see you guys. Good night. Oh, Zen, have you got 5 minutes? Have you got 5 minutes? Can I figure out what USB is? Right, talk to you in a minute. Maybe there's something I need to change that maybe you can spot. Anyway, on that note, guys, good night. See you later, Alfie.